Buskellington091 says, well, well, well. If it ain't Mr. Artist doing art on his art stream.
What up, Buzz?
Buskellington091 says, how you been, dude?
I'm doing alright.
Buskellington091 says, that's good. At least one of us is. It snowed over the weekend and yesterday. I fucking hate trying to find parking. I had to shovel out a spot in front of my apartment and pray that I could get out this morning, lol.
Y'all had snow? That's nice. I'm waiting for snow to hit my place, so I don't have to like go to work.
Buskellington091 says, no, I hate the cold.
You hate the cold down.
Buskellington091 says, I don't use hate often, but I really fucking hate the cold.
Yeah, I can see that. If you weren't like born and raised in a place where it's like naturally cold, you wouldn't really be one to like it.
Buskellington091 says, I'm an island boy. I wasn't built for these harsh conditions.
Yeah. Island. You're used to the humidity, the heat. Yeah, I'm from like I'm from the north, so I'm already used to living in a house at like 10 degrees. I probably lived through a winter that was like negative. So I'm already used to it. But you know, I live in a place where it's hot as fuck now.
Buzzkillington091 says, let's switch, please.
Let's switch, please. Well, right now, I don't think you want to, because it's like... I think it's like 33 right now inside. I'm like in the middle. So even then, I'm still getting somewhat cold. It's not like... It's not snowing. It probably will snow in like, I don't know, late, probably like early January.
Buzzkillington091 says, it's less than 20 here. Buzzkillington091 says, let's all move by KYO and suffer together.
So let's all move by Kyo and stuff together. Yeah, we'll have a different struggle in that area for sure.
Buzzkillington091 says, I'll 100% be struggling on my daily trips to the beach.
I'm talking about just in general. You'd be 100% struggling to get to the beach while getting gunned down by a guy with an AK.
Buskellington091 says this boy is buff. I bet he eats 3 pounds worth of steak every day.
I don't think it's just steak.
I think it's more than just steak.
I wouldn't be surprised if the motherfucker eats a whole pig.
Neapolitan Waifu says, yo.
What up, Neo? Oh my god. What you up to, Neo?
Neapolitan Waifu says, as of right now, I am troubleshooting stuff for a coworker.
Ooh. Not doing complaints. No complaints today. Just coworker PC not working. Hmm.
Neapolitan Waifu says, my complaints are done already. I need to wait for a few more days before I can work on December.
Oh.
Neapolitan Waifu says, is this model for Buzz or someone else?
Is this model for Buzz? No, it's not for Buzz.
I don't think Buzz is gonna be a VTuber anytime soon, so this is a rebrand. There's a rebrand going on.
Neapolitan Waifu says, I Neapolitan Waifu says, KYO finally getting his rebrand.
For sure. He needs it. I think after I'm done with this, I'm gonna be doing a different model, updating a different model.
Buskellington091 says, "Hey Neo, how's it going?" Buskellington091 says, "It how I feel about the intonation from this robot voice."
Yeah, the Streamlabs ones are down right now, so I'm using some TikTok voiceovers. I can change it. What TikTok voice do you want? Specifically TikTok. I don't think it has like other ones.
Buskellington091 says, "Now, it's fine, just silly."
Yeah, it's called Mr. Good Guy, which is, I don't know what that is. And then in parentheses says Deadpool, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Ooh.
Neapolitan Waifu says, "I return with laundry after spilling hot coffee all over my hands. What a Tuesday it has been." Neapolitan Waifu says, "Hey Buzz." Buskellington091 says, "Yikes, sorry to hear. I hope your hands are okay." Neapolitan Waifu says, "It will be fine, just gotta keep him cool for a bit." Neapolitan Waifu says, "Unfortunately not the first time I have had something like this happen." Buzzkillington091 says, ah yes, your tragic backstory about how a mug of coffee slaughtered everyone you loved. Quite sad tph. Neapolitan Waifu says, yes, truly a evil villain arc starter if I have ever seen one. Buzzkillington091 says, if y'all got superpowers, would you be heroes or villains?
It depends. What superpowers?
Neapolitan Waifu says, I would be just a guy that has them and doesn't really make it known. Buzzkillington091 says, powers don't matter. You can be heroic or evil regardless of what they are.
Right, but you can also agree that certain powers are just inherently evil.
Neapolitan Waifu says, truth. Neapolitan Waifu says, mind control for example.
Yep. Well, mind control there can be positives. I'm not talking about like...
Neapolitan Waifu says, naturally more malicious.
I'm more talking about just powers that just not positive anyway. Well, yeah, mind control definitely is one of those like You can't be good with those. It's still evil.
Buzzkillington091 says yeah, but there was a whole character in My Hero about a dude with mind control powers wanting to do good with them.
Was there one in My Hero? Wait, are you talking about that one guy that like controls you if you answer back? I believe it was like during the first like tournament arc, the school tournament arc, where if you answer back one of his questions, he has full control over your body. That guy? Oh.
Buzzkillington091 says yeah, that guy.
Yeah, but you can always see like, oh, that's so fucked when it's like he could unintentionally like control someone just because they responded to him. It just feels like it could be just used for evil regardless.
Because like nothing is preventing him from just, you know, playing around and basically locking his partners or his fucking friends in place because they fucking were just having conversation. Nothing is stopping him from doing that.
Buzzkillington091 says, I think I know your answer, you.
What do you mean? Talking about if I will become a hero or villain?
I'm just saying, but like, if the power is inherently evil, I'm not gonna try to be heroic with it because it's not gonna be possible. People will always try to find a way to pin it as evil.
Buzzkillington091 says, I already know KYO and I will be fighting to the death in the end.
I already know Kyo and I will be fighting to the end. What, is fucking Kyo gonna be a fucking villain? Kyo is just gonna be villain material as soon as he gets powers.
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm the I wanna help the world kinda guy and he's I wanna fix the world kinda guy.
Yeah, the whole fix. Yeah, fixing is a lot more extreme than helping. You know? Yeah, for me it would definitely be depending. I don't think I'll ever try to like force like an obviously
A very morally wrong power and try to force it to be a good one.
Buzzkillington091 says, the Professor X and Magneto kind of relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how you said Magneto. Magneto.
Buzzkillington091 says, did you see how Magneto cooked Gambit in that X-Men show? Crazy stuff.
Did you see how Magneto cucked Gambit in the X-Men show? Is this a new show, or are you talking about like something like older? Because I don't know. I don't really watch TV shows because I don't have cable or any of those subscriptions. Oh.
Buzzkillington091 says, they did a continuation of the old X-Men show and Rogue got together with Magneto.
Alright, back. Did a continuation of the old X-Men show and Rogue got together with Magneto. Oh. Interesting. What did they even do that plot for? Oh.
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm not an X-Men buff, but maybe that's what happened in the older comics. Not entirely sure though.
I mean, to begin with, Marvel has a lot of like alternate universes, so it could be just that a universe where Rogue doesn't stay. I mean, Rogue goes back to Magneto.
Buzzkillington091 says, There's been rumors that they might make a continuation of the 1998 Spider-Man show, and I kinda want that to happen. It was so good, and the voice actor for Peter was really great too.
1998, is that the cartoon one? I don't think I've watched any like Marvel, you know, animated series. Unless it's like Teen Titans. I don't know if those count. I don't think that counts. I think that's DC. What else? I'm thinking about is like
Buzzkillington091 says, it's one of them, the one with the kick-ass electric guitar for the theme. Buzzkillington091 says, Teen Titans is DC, yeah.
yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this Spider-Man show. I'm trying to think back of if I ever watched any animated show of Marvel when I was like a kid.
Buzzkillington091 says, you can find the entire 1998 Spider-Man show on Internet Archive. It's I think 3 or 4 seasons long.
Ugh.
Buzzkillington091 says, Spectacular Spider-Man was the best written one though. Buzzkillington091 says, fuck. That's caught me.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm dead. Oops. What did I do? Okay.
Buzzkillington091 says, what you cooking, boy?
What I'm cooking? I'm just heating up some lasagna.
Buzzkillington091 says, don't burn the house down now.
I don't think I can. I'm using an oven and that's about it. I'm not using like a stove. I don't think I can set anything on fire. Especially not when it's like this fucking cold outside. Bro, wait, hold up. I just realized something.
Buzzkillington091 says, you'd be surprised.
Damn, look at that shit, bro. Oh my god. I need to add a toggle for it to remove this shirt. Remove the shirt toggle.
Buzzkillington091 says, I saw a picture of a friend of mine setting spaghetti on fire.
How the hell you do that? Don't you usually boil spaghetti? How do you burn it? How is there fire involved? There's like a lot of water. How you doing that?
Buzzkillington091 says, why are you looking at me like that though?
What do you mean? Why are you looking at you like that? I'm talking about his face?
Buzzkillington091 says, you know, she somehow fucking burnt the spaghetti. I have no clue how.
I can think of like a few ways. I feel like she either boiled it to the point where like there's no more water, so you started just cooking it like in like heat and it just started fucking burning.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, he looking at me all seductive like.
Seductive like? I don't know about that one. I should probably make sure that the tie can still work without the...
Buzzkillington091 says no. The top was on fire and the bottom was in the pot of water now.
Oh, what? How the fuck? If there was still water involved, how the hell do you get fire? She probably didn't... At that point, it's because she had it open, right? She didn't have like a top on it to like, you know, keep the steam in. I can see that. It's probably that. She didn't have a top on.
Buzzkillington091 says, that's what I'm saying. You never know with people these days.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fucked up that bad. I think the worst I've done was like...
Buzzkillington091 says, setting fire with a microwave is not a 0% chance.
Yeah. I think the only time I ever fucked up was when I put like cup noodles in a microwave with no water. I just forgot to add the water. That's probably the only time I ever fucked it up. And that didn't really cause fire, that caused like a smoke. Because it just, you know, it just smoked up. There's no way for it to burn.
Buzzkillington091 says, yikes, got some crispy ass noodles.
Oh, they were like charred. They were charred black. I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm eating that.
Buzzkillington091 says, don't tell KYO, he'll dog your ass about it.
Don't tell Kyo, he'll dog your ass about it. Nah, all I have to do is just bring back the brony allegations that he got nothing on me. I'm not gonna lie, bro, but I'm pretty sure you have enough like dirt on Kyo to like fight him. You can go band for band, as they say.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, him and his beloved Rarity.
I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. The only characters I know are Fluttershy and Rainbow Dash. I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, I do lol, but I think he's got more shit on me than I have on him.
Oh, rip. I mean, yeah.
Neapolitan Wafer says, due to knowing a hardcore brony back in the day, I know who that is.
Oh.
Buzzkillington091 says, Rarity was the white one with purple hair.
There's a white one? I'm trying to put it through my head, like, I don't think I've seen a white pony. I seen something like close to white, like there's like a cowboy one. I don't know her name. And no, I can't think of someone that's like white. There's the like light purple one.
Buzzkillington091 says, brother over here saying he can't see color. SMH my head.
What are you talking about, bro? I can't see white. There's no white. All I see is color.
Buskellington091 says, I'd usually say to look it up, but what kind of shit Google would show you, so I advise not to.
I'll usually say to look it up. I mean, how bad can it be actually? I just typed it in and it shows me a picture of a white horse. Let's see. Who appears to be in the
says,
fourth incarnation of Hasbro, My Little Pony Media franchise, which is Magic. Close friend of Twilight Sparkles. I don't know which one that is. Core member of the group main characters, collectively known as the Main Six. What is this? Is it like a... Oh, is this because she looks like she's like an Ojo-sama kind of character? Is this why he likes this? I can see it. I mean, his favorite Tekken character is Lily. I'm assuming he's got like a thing for Ojo-sama characters.
Neapolitan Waifu says, Frawley.
What's the purple one called?
Buskellington091 says, 100% yes.
Oh, yeah, the purple one is called Twilight Sparkle, okay.
Buskellington091 says, dude wants to be stepped on so bad by a bad bitch.
I don't know if a bad bitch is the right term. It's more like a rich bitch that will like cage you as a slave. He wants to be dominated both physically and financially.
Buskellington091 says, yeah, that too. Buskellington091 says, that's why he likes Lily and Tekken so much. Neapolitan Waifu says, reasonable.
Well, Lily doesn't do much stomping.
Neapolitan Waifu says, he'd love Weiss in our WBY as well.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite character. That's my favorite character. I mean, outside of Yang. Like, Yang and Weiss are my top two. Weiss and Yang.
Neapolitan Waifu says, mine is fairly obvious. Buskellington091 says, are you kidding me? He loves that jump stomp move.
The jump stomp move? What? Most of her things are kicks and not really stomps. If you're talking about the stomp, you're talking about like her just normal grab, then yeah, that's probably her only stomp. She like jumps on your shoulder and then like drops you to the ground and just twists her fucking heel. Jumps off you. That's probably the only one I can think of that's like a stomp-ish. I'm just not thinking about it.
Buskellington091 says no, it's a back jump and lands with both feet.
A back jump? I'm trying to think about it. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking about like the one where she like actually just goes up in the air quite high. The front flip. Like she lands on your shoulders kind of thing. That's the only one I can think of.
Buzzkillington091 says, bruh, I don't play Tekken like y'all do. No clue.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out which one you're talking about. Because a lot of Lily's stuff is just kicking front flips and stuff like that. She doesn't have any stomps. Ugh.
Buzzkillington091 says, you use it when they're on the ground.
You use it when they're on the ground? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kinda lost here.
Neapolitan Waifu says, my guess it is probably down forward 3.
As a like a wake up? That's more like that's not necessarily a stomp, that's just like a low axe kick.
Buzzkillington091 says no, when the opponent is on the ground.
Yeah, I'm talking about, I think the one you're talking about is like down forward 4-4.
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm about to crash out. I'm finding it.
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out.
Neapolitan Waifu says, I am checking okzme.gg for it.
Wait, I don't know how this shit works. I guess that didn't work.
I'm about to crash out. uh. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? Hold up. Is this the movie you're talking about? That stomp?
Buskellington091 says, it's literally called backflip.
Backflip.
Buskellington091 says, down forward 1-2.
Down forward? What the fuck? Now I'm thinking about it. What the fuck is Lily had down for 1+2? Hmm? There's one called twist backflip, which is back turn 3+4. That's not the one. There's down for 3+4, which is like a backflip kind of thing. Not really a stomp.
Buskellington091 says, I'm watching a combo video right now.
You're watching a combo video right now. Oh my god. Her down for 1+2 is a grab. Or not a grab, is... What?
Buskellington091 says, there's also up 1-2.
Down for... Yeah, down for 1+2 is rage art.
Buskellington091 says, they're not looking at Tekken 8 videos.
You're not looking at Tekken videos? I'm on Augustame.gg right now. The one I just pulled up right now, this is like still a move she has. I know up 1+2 is like the what should we call it? What's the thing called? Wait. What? Up 1+2 is a spin. Wait. We're talking about stomps. Why were you pulling out a spin? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. We're talking about stomps here. At least 1+2 is the little ballerina twirl she does.
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm gonna send a link with the timestamps.
Alright. I'm lost. I'm lost right now.
Neapolitan Waifu says, Sam TBH.
Same.
Neapolitan Waifu says, same asterisk. Neapolitan Waifu says, I see you 3+4, which is like a jumping flip thing.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about, like up 3+4. She like jumps up, lands on your shoulders, and like kicks you in the face. But there's like no stomping involved. She just lands on your shoulders. Oops. Look at that. Got my YouTube up here now. And go ahead and send me the thing whenever. I should get rid of this fucking Lily thing. Okay, I'm gonna send the Lily thing over to Kyo so I can put it on his screen. Where did I put it? Oh. Huh? No. Yeah, cause Lily... I know her buffs before is the flip. That.
Neapolitan Waifu says, wait, that blatantly said Tekken 7. I am over here scratching a WTF.
Yeah, cause it's still neat. This move is from like 6. She hasn't lost this move or gained it. She's always had this move. Like, she still has it now. Like, the only thing I can think of is like Lily's down forward, down 444. That's the only thing I can think of is a stomp. The mic, yep.
Buzzkillington091 says to 13307. And for 52. Also, yeah. 2 of her grabs are stops too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, her grabs are stomps. I know that.
Buzzkillington091 says, look at those timestamps and you'll see what I mean.
Just gave me a whole. You just gave me the Lily move list shit. That's fucking funny, bro. Give me the whole Lily move list. So it was what? 213? I'm pretty sure that's like the down 444. Oh, that backflip? That one? It's funny, like, you skip over to down 444 at fucking 211.
Buzzkillington091 says, you guys made me look up a whole novelist video for this shit.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Dominating a hero, down 444, that's a stomp.
Buzzkillington091 says, it was the backflip.
Yeah, I mean, that's just common Lily shenanigans. There's not really a stomp. As I said, it's 307, which should be the what? Another flip. No. Yeah, that one.
Neapolitan Waifu says,
yeah.
I am just here trying to help men didn't force nothing.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. She lands on your shoulders and then kicks you in the face. Oh, actually, she lands on your back. Huh. $452, which should be the grabs, right? Oh, not. This is just the backflip. Yeah, this is the one you can just literally spam. Back facing 3+4, yeah. Back turn. You can just spam this shit. $452. And then 2 grabs, yeah.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, KYO spams that shit.
Yeah. It's funny because it's not even that good. you just letting him get away with it. You just let him get away with it, sadly. But that's not your fault. You just don't know.
Neapolitan Waifu says, love that the bot can't say Kyo's name correctly.
I said it. What are you talking about? He just said Kyo's name right there.
Buzzkillington091 says, TF you mean I don't know. I don't play the game.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know. It's not your fault, bro. You don't know. You just didn't know. When's the Tekken stream, Buzz? I need that.
Buzzkillington091 says, probably never.
Damn, really? Not even like once would you want to try it?
Buzzkillington091 says, more likely I'll do a third strike or strive stream than Tekken 8.
Damn.
Neapolitan Waifu says, third strike would be sick.
I can't get into the old games, sadly. They're kind of boring to me.
Buskellington091 says third strike with my Makoto main.
Oh, so you were playing a top tier is what I'm hearing.
Buskellington091 says, ick if she's top tier or not. I just liked her playstyle. Buskellington091 says, I went over 160 matches with KY using Kumo now. That was him introducing me to the game.
Why the fuck was he playing Akuma? What a fucking loser. No fuck. He really was just trying to piss you off, bro. He really was there to piss you off. What the fuck?
Neapolitan Waifu says, sounds like hell TBH. Buskellington091 says, I mean if I were pissed off I wouldn't have spent 3 to 4 hours playing him lol.
I mean, that probably must mean that he's like a shitty Akuma then. Because Akuma's just known to be strong. Then again, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what Kyo's level is in fighting games.
Buskellington091 says no. He beat my ass in almost every match.
Right, but it wasn't like a full stomping. I'm not talking about like you could literally do nothing. You just put down the controller kind of situation. I don't think it was that bad.
Neapolitan Waifu says, it is third strike not MVC lol.
It is third strike not MVC, yeah.
Buskellington091 says no. It pretty much was that until I learned how to avoid his moves. It was like a teaching moment.
A teaching moment. I guess it is kind of easier to learn that kind of stuff in the older games, just because there's less to think about.
Buskellington091 says, there was a while where he just double air Hadouken me until I learned how to avoid them and get close. Neapolitan Wafer says, I mean it is one way to learn, get the shit beat out of you until you figure out how to avoid stuff.
I mean, it is one way to learn, get the shit out of you until you figure out how to avoid it. See, I don't think I can have that mentality.
Buskellington091 says, that's my preferred way to learn.
I don't think I can suffer through that. Because, like, everyone says the stuff like, oh, Souls games are like peak and like they're so much fun, right? But I'm like, I don't want to suffer through like days, even weeks, trying to learn how to play a Dark Souls game and just getting my shit stomped in, because like that's just not fun to me.
Buskellington091 says, I love bashing my head into a wall until it breaks.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to, you know, concave my own skull, so I'm good.
Buskellington091 says, now, Souls games are easy.
To you. Remember, I'm not you. And that's what I'm saying, is like, I can't think of pushing myself to like play those kind of games.
Neapolitan Wafer says, Souls games are inherently fair since it is player error.
And that's probably, and honestly, it was probably the only reason I was able to like beat Bloodborne, was because there was like a lot of ways I could just not play the game. Like, they gave you projectiles. What else? They gave you like pretty good range. I'm trying to think of like what kind of shit I did. All I know is that I beat it. But yeah, for a good portion, I just don't like Souls games. It's just like the whole.
Neapolitan Waifu says, Arcane Bill Prolly.
But yeah, I don't think I can put myself through that kind of stuff. I think the only time I'll ever play.
Buskellington091 says, wouldn't it be blood tinged since it's guns?
Ooh, fuck. I wouldn't know the name of these things, bro.
Neapolitan Wafer says, not necessarily since there are spell options. Buskellington091 says, are you a magic user?
I'm talking about like RPGs and stuff like that. I'm not really. I preferred like tank. I prefer playing like tanky builds. But if, you know, the game is not suited for that kind of gameplay, I usually just go for like ranged, which is more accessible. So like in WoW, I tried playing like different classes. I did not like playing the DPSs, so I always defaulted to like Hunter, because of how brain dead easy he was. I mean, after a while, I just got, you know, better at playing the game, so I just switched over and started playing tank. But
Yeah, I prefer playing tanks.
Buskellington091 says, I usually full for tanks because no one else wants to. But in RPGs I've gone from melee builds to more magic builds now. Neapolitan Waifu says, Reasonable DS Hash has a hilarious weapon for tanks in the form of a pair of giant doors.
I see.
Neapolitan Waifu says, DS3.
Yeah, I usually like playing the tanks, but if there's like, if the playing a tank is like too stressful, I just don't do it. Like
Buskellington091 says, yeah, the DLC weapons lol.
Like I was playing Overwatch for a hot minute, and I was like, I was basically the typical Genji main for a good moment. Then Orisa came out, and I just went full in on tank, and just played only tank for like years, and then they just fucking killed her.
Neapolitan Wafer says, BRB getting more coffee.
So I like, after they killed Orisa and then made her even more stressful to play, I kind of just stopped. I just stopped playing in general. It's just that, it's just if it's not fun to play, I just don't want to play it. And I do prefer playing tank, but it's just like tank isn't fun most of the time.
Buskellington091 says, Dude yeah, AUG Overwatch is pretty much exclusively played either Orisa or the Hacker Girl.
Well, not anymore. I'm in OG. I don't know. Because while you still had Orisa, you still had like team comps based around Diva. So like there was still some team comps. And yeah, Summer's been a problem since like forever.
Buskellington091 says, I mean I played Orisa and the Hacker Girl. Per4Tepuma says, your Myrizo is off. Buskellington091 says, never played Overwatch 2.
Shut the fuck up, Puma. She's fair and balanced.
Buskellington091
Shut
says,
the fuck up.
WSG Puma.
This man Puma wants like a top tier in the new DLC characters. You can shut the fuck up, bro. She's balanced.
Per4Tepuma says, what's up BuzzXD?
How the fuck is it saying your name? Perforate? Yeah, I played a bit of Mirari Zoo yesterday night. I mean, she's alright actually.
Per4Tepuma says, I'm not talking balance, I'm talking aviator skill issue Hombre.
What are you talking about? What does Mirari Zoo being ass have to do with my skill?
Per4Tepuma says, yours is ass.
Damn, I see. Why don't you go ahead and get like 3 other fighting games before talking to me, right? Go ahead, learn Uni 2.
Per4Tepuma says, she's kinda fun though. Per4Tepuma says, stances are fair.
For sure. She has like the. She basically has the same thing as like Armor King stance. There's actually. This reminds me. There's been speculation that the reason that every character past Anna has had good balance is because they replaced the balancing team with the old one, and everything just being put back together after the shitstorm of season 2. I'm like, yes, this is going all the way it needs to go.
Before Tepuma says, Armor King's stance is almost a mix-up angle. Bao is like you jab her out of everything except Bao 1.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like out of the moves out of stance, because Armor King has like good moves out of it, and then you know if you try to interrupt him, he has like an armor move. Like she also has it out of the weird ducking one. I don't know what that one's called. I know the staff one is less like it basically is just it's kind of like Yoshi helicopter. You can just jab her out of it, and then you know free combo. But yeah, hopefully season 3 they fix everything. They fix the whole game. Hopefully season 3 they fix the whole game. With the way this shit is going right now, I'm happy.
Before Tepuma says, LMFAO lil bro is coping.
Bro,
Neapolitan Waifu says, sup Puma.
why is the fucking
Buzzkillington 091 says, hopefully season 3 they break it more. Before Tepuma says, season 3 is gonna drop, it's only gonna be behavioral changes.
why is the
Before
bot calling
Tepuma
you
says, Yonio.
Per 8 Puma? Per 8 Puma. What's up, Per 8 Puma? Season 3 is gonna drop and it's only for behavior
Before
issues.
Tepuma says,
Yes.
I ate Puma. Before Tepuma says, my name is Perfer.
I think wasn't that what happened in mid-season 2.5? Was the behavioral changes? I can see why they're not doing any changes now.
Before Tepuma says, they have weird policies or stuff.
I don't know, they have weird policies. At first, people were talking about like, oh, it's because of TWC. But I'm like, no. I think it was just more like they're probably working on a big ass patch. Not necessarily because they're working on fixing the game before a tournament. Yeah, cause I'm like, season 3 is definitely gonna be like a whole different game if they actually fix this shit. It's gonna be a whole different game.
Buzzkillington 091 says, I'm advocating for Bob season 3 release.
I can see it. I always like playing Bob. Bob was like definitely a fun pick, even back in like Tag 2. I don't know about Tag 6, but Tag 2 definitely there. Or Tekken 6, I mean. Why did I say Tag 6? What? I think the... They're probably gonna nerf him now.
Buzzkillington091 says, that's what I'm saying.
They're probably gonna nerf him a little bit. They're gonna make him a little bit more stance changey. Because if I remember correctly, he was like just pretty
Buzzkillington091
good.
says, bring the men back.
Nah, here's the question though, Buzz. Bob? Or the Thin Bob? Bob or Skinny Bob? Which one are we going for? Because honestly, I'm feeling the Skinny Bob. Because I feel like Tekken 8 needs a little bit more comedy.
Buzzkillington091 says, no, leave the twink in the past.
What the fuck?
Buzzkillington091 says, fucking ads. BRB. Buzzkillington091 says, I'm back.
Oh god. You know what? You got me thinking, like, what are the tag 2 characters right now? Hmm. Hmm.
Buskellington091 says, well, since they want to bring back characters or something with this game, bring back Great Grandpa Mishima.
Talking about Jinpachi? I mean, if they bring him back as a spirit, I think that can work. I was more talking about, like, there's like a couple characters that can come back. Like, for sure, Bob. There's like Miguel still like missing. Gonorrhea's missing. Marduk is missing. Do we really want Kunimisu back? Do we really want Kunimisu back after what she did in 7?
Buskellington091 says, K-Wire wants Lucky Chloe so bad, but she's never coming back.
Oh yeah, for sure she's not coming back. She's not coming back. She better not. One minute.
Perforatepuma says, KYO should play Myrizo XD.
Back. Kyo should play Miarizu. So. Well, I mean, to begin with, you gotta get him to play Tekken. that's your first thing. You gotta make him play Tekken, which I don't think is gonna be possible. The man dislikes Tekken. At least, he's disliked Tekken for a good minute.
Perforatepuma says, he said he's coming back to play with Shenlong.
Damn. Cause I'm thinking about like, when did Kyo start hating the game? And I'm like, Kyo talks about liking Lucky Chloe, which is fucking hilarious because if I remember correctly, he started hating Tekken since the start of 7. Cause I liked 7, I played 7 for a good portion, and I know this guy quit at the start of 7. Before Lucky Chloe was good, I'm pretty sure. He only came back now after, I don't know, she got good little buffs here and there. Or you know, he sat there and learned the character.
Buzzkillington09 says, he started hating Ada on the first rework.
First rework, you mean season 2? I think everyone started hating Tekken 8 after season 2. That's literally it. Season 2 literally killed Tekken 8. At least a good portion of it.
Perforatepuma says, Buzz says pre-work like it's a premonition.
Rework? What? Pre-work?
Perforatepuma says, rework asterisk.
A rework. I mean, reworking is like a term used for like changes. Like massive changes. I don't think it's necessarily talking about premonition.
Buzzkillington09 says, deadly premonition.
Is that your domain? Your domain expansion? Deadly premonition?
Perforatepuma says, it's his stand. Buzzkillington09 says, now, it's a really funny game. You should play it. Buzzkillington09 says, there's 2 of them.
It's a stand.
Perforatepuma says, now Mwablar on Braish.
What, there's a game called Deadly Premonition? What is that? Never heard of that. Like, what genre are we talking about? I might play it. It just depends on the genre.
Buzzkillington091 says survival horror detective game.
Hmm.
Buzzkillington091 says, you plan an FBI agent investigating a town and solving murders.
Okay. So it's kind of like actually I don't know what is Fatal Frame about. I know she has like the whole camera and taking pictures of the ghosts, but what is that about exactly?
Buzzkillington091 says, I don't want to spoil too much, but you can ride a skateboard and it has the best song with Wissing and Jane. Buzzkillington091 says, it asterisk.
Hmm.
Buzzkillington091 says, I have no idea lol, never got into Fatal Frame.
I see, I see.
Perfortepuma says, you're not allowed to get hiccups.
What are you talking about? I can force myself to have hiccups. It's kind of like it's this hiccups are basically the same thing as like a burp. The same superpower, my same power. My burping is the same thing that'll let me do my hiccups. Ow.
Buzzkillington091 says, I will say that Deadly Premonition 2 is both a sequel and a prequel. Buzzkillington091 says it's weird, but that's kind of the point.
I'm gonna look this up right now. Deadly Premonition survival game. Oh, this is like old. This is 2010s. Holy shit. The next one is 2020. Hmm. Why does the second one look like the fucking character is a comedy actor?
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, originally a PS3 game.
I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the style is the second one is so fucking
Buzzkillington091
funny.
says, it has a massive cult following.
I'm just looking. Oh, I see the skateboarding. It looks comedic for being something like a horror game. Who the hell is this woman?
Buzzkillington091 says, it is comedic.
I see.
Buzzkillington091 says, York is a silly little guy.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to play these war games. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these pants. It looks so fucked.
Buzzkillington091 says, you gotta let me know when you play it. I need to see your reactions to the game.
To the what, Deadly Premonition?
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah.
I see.
Buzzkillington091 says, it's a very unique series.
Do I have to play the first one to understand the second one, or can I just go straight to the second one? That's the real thing. Is like, am I gonna be missing plot?
Buzzkillington091
I
says
have
yes.
to. Okay. I'm assuming these games are like pretty long though.
Buzzkillington091 says, you won't know shit if you jump into the second game.
I see. So I'm gonna have to find how to play the first one though. I'm not sure if the old ass game.
Buzzkillington091 says, not too long I don't
Like
think.
how is the old game still on
Buzzkillington091
Steam?
says, lemma check.
I'm over downstream right now. See what the fuck's going on. I know Miyarizu's out. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. I was about to type into the search bar, and the first game that shows up in popular searches is called Slut Squad. Hold up. I need to know what the fuck this is. Hold up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Buzzkillington091 says, just main story it takes 18.5 hours to beat the first game.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Buzzkillington091 says, LMFAO.
This game's locations are drawn entirely by hand without use of AI. All items in the game are hand drawn. No live generative. Okay, I'm gonna say this shit looks AI generated, but so, I guess people actually do this. I mean, it's a game, alright. it's a game, alright. If you want to know what I'm talking about, it's called Slut Squad. I literally just said.
Buzzkillington091 says, second game takes 20 hours for just main story.
Oh damn! Wait, the first. Wait, hold up. I think I clicked the wrong one. The first one is actually on Steam. Oh, that's good. Oh, I can buy both of them right now for $3. That's kind of good. I'm assuming both of them are comedic, right? The main story, it takes 18 hours to beat the first game. Damn, that's quite a long game.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, they're both comedic.
I just saw the DLC drop for Risk of Rain 2. I'm thinking about buying that shit right now. No, Risk of Rain 2 got an update and I want to buy it. Fuck. It's not on sale though.
Buzzkillington091 says it looks good.
I have all the other DLC except for like the new ones that just dropped. I love Risk of Rain 2, bro. I haven't played the classic one that came out a while ago. That shit was fun too.
Buzzkillington091 says, I've never played it.
Risk of Rain Returns. Oh yeah. I played that shit. Oh, it's so good. It's kind of sad that I just don't have any friends that play roguelikes like this. Everyone plays Binding of Isaac. Yeah.
Buzzkillington091 says, never played either game, but I'd like it for sure.
Yeah.
Buzzkillington091 says, LMAO, you calling me out.
I'm not calling you out, I'm calling the whole server out. There's like 4 people, there's about to be 5 people playing that shit in that server. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the whole server. Every one of y'all is on that Isaac grind.
Buzzkillington091 says, IDK dog, it's just fun and an average run is about 30 min.
I mean, the thing with Risk of Rain is that you can literally go on for like forever. you can go on forever. You can make a run last 2 hours. You can make it do that. but you can definitely beat a run in like less than 20. If you speed run it and you like you know what you're doing, you can definitely beat it in like 20 minutes. But obviously the fun of the game is making builds and trying to see how far you can go. There's like a couple roguelikes that I feel like a lot of people should be playing more.
Buzzkillington091 says, I should probably buy Risk of Rain.
I think it's on sale right now, right? The whole Black Friday thing. Oh, it is, yeah, it's on sale. There's like a couple roguelikes that I'd be playing. I'm gonna sort by roguelite.
Buzzkillington091 says, do you know it?
Do I know it? You mean Noita? There's haste. I have haste, RoboQuest. I guess Back for Blood is considered a roguelite. Enter the Gungeon, Risk of Rain.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that game. Oh, there's also Rabbit and Steel. I don't see many people playing it. I think most people just don't like the style. There's that one. Rabbit and Steel.
Buzzkillington091 says, do they not like the art style or the gameplay?
Rabbit and Steel is definitely like a cutesy kind of game. As the name entails, there are a bunch of rabbit girls, but the gameplay is like I don't know if you played Final Fantasy like 14 and like rated. It's basically that gameplay. Is that you're basically playing a roguelike with like raid mechanics against the boss. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely because of the style. It's like a cutesy kind of thing going on. But the gameplay is definitely fun. It's fun as fuck.
Buzzkillington091 says, well, wait, I think you showed me that GSMA.
GSMA. Yeah, I showed you this game before. Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, it's really fun. It's like roguelike and it's like against bosses. It's fun. It's just I think most people wouldn't like it because of the style. I don't think it's not on sale right now, sadly. Is Katana Zero on sale right now? No, it's not. It's not on sale. Ow.
Buskellington091 says, no clue.
Isaac isn't on sale. Hollow Knight isn't on sale.
Buskellington091 says, still waiting on that free DLC Mao.
Still waiting on that free DLC, Limo? What are you talking about? DLC for what? There's free DLC going on? I guess I should look up this Noita, because I don't think I've ever played it.
Buskellington091 says, Katana Zero said they were making a free DLC, but that was way years ago.
Oh, they promised a free DLC and not...
KYO_Senpa1 says, EWW's through at Buskillington091.
Ew, what the fuck is this guy doing here? I see Noida. Actually, this reminds me of like... Is this like a PvP game? Because this reminds me of what's that spider game?
Buskellington091 says, gross. Keel's here.
Yeah, Kyo's here, right?
Buskellington091 says. KYO_Senpa1 says, Imkumin.
Yeah, why you coming, bro? What's wrong with you? You good?
Buskellington091 says, no, it is a single-player roguelike.
I see. I think I have enough single-player roguelikes. Like I like Dead Souls. I can play Risk of Rain 2 by myself. I think I have enough roguelikes to play by myself.
Buskellington091 says, every pixel is destructible. Devs had to make their own game engine to make it happen.
Completely destructible environment. Yeah. That sounds kind of fun. How you doing, Kyo? Glad you can stop by after 3 months.
KYO_Senpa1 says, Moide is pretty cool.
Did I draw them?
Perfortepuma says, what's up, fatty?
Yo, what the fuck? You gonna let that shit slide, Kyo? Why is this guy calling you a fatty? The fucking British folk with yellow teeth. He's talking right now.
KYO_Senpa1 says, lol sapuma.
I just realized the bot is not even saying your name right. Saying KYO. KY.
Neapolitan Waifu says, well, it is party I came back to ha.
Yeah, welcome to the party.
KYO_Senpa1 says, I wonder, can I make the bot say bad things?
If it's inherently bad, it will just mute itself. It just default setting on it.
KYO_Senpa1 says, he grow.
That's close.
Neapolitan Waifu says, I mean probably.
It's kind of.
Buzzkillington
I'm not gonna
091
like
says
yo.
lol.
It's kind of gross that you're fucking saying that shit, bro. Just say the Spanish word for black, bro. Just say the Spanish word for black. No one's gonna default in saying you're
KYO
racist,
underscore
right?
Senpa 1 says lol.
Why is it saying underscore, bro?
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, will you get mad at me if I get it to say a slur?
What kind of slur are you talking about? Does it start with like chi or like an I or what?
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, I think I can for an F slur out of it.
An F slur out of it?
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, force asterisk.
Can you? I'm thinking about like how you could do it.
Buzzkillington 091 says, be careful KYO. Remember what happened to Rose's friend.
What the fuck did you do, Kyo? What did you do? What did you do to her? Damn, I'm over here learning about fucking Kyo killing people. What's going on?
Buzzkillington 091 says now, Twitch banned her for being mean to her own people.
Not Twitch banner for being mean to her
KYO
people?
underscore Senpa
Really?
1 says fog it.
Why? Oh. It didn't say it. Twitch banner for being mean to her
KYO
people.
underscore Senpa 1 says damn.
You mean like she was berating her viewers or something? Or what? What are you talking about? That shit sounds like I mean, at that point you might as well just get her off. She doesn't need to be online.
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, Rose's friend just said gay a bunch of times and Twitch auto-modded her. It was literally a ban for nothing. Buzzkillington 091 says no.
No.
It was on Kyo's stream. They're actually non-binary, so she was making jokes about queer people and Twitch wasn't happy.
I see.
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, they were like barely jokes. It was completely undeserved. Neapolitan Wafer says, and yet they promote dog abusers on the front page TSK. Buzzkillington 091 says, they were banned for a whole week.
Damn, a whole week?
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says faggot.
They were banned for... Huh?
KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, LIT. KYO underscore Senpa 1 says, hey, I'm done.
Bro, you coming here trying to force my bot to say a slur? What's wrong with you, bro? Get banned. Get banned. There were likely barely jokes. It was completely undeserved. They were barely jokes. It was completely undeserved. What do you mean by completely undeserved?
KYO
If there were
underscore
barely jokes, I
Senpa 1
think you
says,
deserve it.
oh, I wouldn't blame you for banning me.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get in trouble for it. I didn't make you do it. You did it. I have to ban you for it. Mm-mm-mm.
KY_Senpa1 says, lol, I don't think Twitch cares about us little folk, but best no to risk lol.
I mean, for me, it'd be fine. I can be banned for like a week. I'm fine with that. I can take a break. I can sleep for the next 20 hours, probably. Yeah, I guess now since Kyo's here, you want to explain your likes for Ojo-samas? We were talking about earlier how your favorite My Little Pony is fucking, I forgot the name already. The white one. I remember she's white. That's all I remember. Rarity. There you go. We had a talk about your rarity.
KY_Senpa1 says, I like for Oju-sama, hell yeah.
Yeah, you have like rarity for your My Little Pony fetish. You have Lily for your Tekken gameplay. And then we were talking about you like being stomped on, which I don't think yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to say anything about that, but I got buzz in my ear telling me you like that kind of shit.
KY_Senpa1 says, oh, I mean they could stomp on me and he'd be happy.
Okay, yeah, thanks Buzz for like not lying to me. Yeah. I feel like I didn't know that.
KY_Senpa1 says, I just want a hot rich woman to step on me, is that too much to ask for? Neapolitan Waifu says, Kyo's archetype is that Sundero Oju-sama through and through.
I think Sundari just being an added bonus, because I feel like this guy is just finding the bitch. The chick is just a bitch.
Buzzkillington091 says now, KYO for sure wants to be stepped on 100%. KYO_Senpa1 says, I love bitches.
You love bitches. Oh, okay, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need to know that you like it.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, he like Heather from Total Drama.
Heather from Total Drama. Which one was that one? Is that the black-haired one? I'm about to look it up right now.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, lol, this bot is my new best friend. I love that he says the stupid shit I write.
Oh, it is the black. It's the Asian chick.
Neapolitan Waifu says, man would be a fan of Cinder for sure.
Which Cinder are we talking about? Which Cinder are we talking about, Neo? Please explain yourself. Don't leave us hanging.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, LMAO. Neapolitan Waifu says, yes.
Alright,
KYO
Neo.
underscore Senpa1 says, I'm in the docks.
I'm in the docks? What are you talking about, bro? You're in no dock.
Neapolitan Waifu says, down to be real, I forgot that Cinder was the name of a tuber.
Yeah, it's...
Buzzkillington091 says, I'm thinking the same person, lol.
Yeah, the VTuber one. She's a... Well, it's just spelled with an S, so I'm like, that's a little bit different, but still.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, oh, I thought you were talking about the tuber at Neapolitan Waifu.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about Cinder from, like, Ruby. The actual just bitch. She's, like, just evil.
Neapolitan Waifu says, I mean it makes the joke better, so let's go with that.
Oh, you haven't seen
KYO
Ruby?
underscore
Yeah.
Senpa1 says, oh lol, I haven't seen our WBY. KYO underscore Senpa1 says, let me see.
Yeah, she's like, she kind of like lost her way after like losing her arm and shit.
Buzzkillington091 says, BRB.
BRB.
Neapolitan Waifu says, she is a great a murderous bitch for sure.
Yeah, she
KYO
is.
underscore Senpa1 says, Oosh is hot with long hair.
Well, it's disappointing for you, but she has like short hair for a good portion now. She lost her hair. Like a good portion of her design is literally after she lost her hair. You think of cross tag battle was like popular enough they add I think they add Cinder as the next character. Or do you think they go like the route of adding like Jean, or what is it called, John? Maybe in was that her name Pyra? I don't remember these name characters. There's even characters like what is that chick's name?
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, I'm surprised they didn't just blow the roster up with our WBY characters.
Well, cause it cost money. The Ruby characters were like originals, like they were made just for the game. They cost money to make the Ruby characters. That's why there's only like 5 of them. That's why there's so little of them. Unlike all the other games, they already have sprites. They can just import it from other games. Oh, her name is Pyra Nikos. Raven is the mother. Yeah.
Neapolitan Waifu says, I would have loved to see Cinder, Emerald, Mercury and all of teams J and PR and CWFY.
Yeah, I feel like Juniper will definitely be like the next team they introduced. Just because it's like just as like plot relevant as Ruby. I feel like that one's fine. Juniper, at least. I'm not sure about the next one. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I don't know Juniper. I don't know the coffee.
Neapolitan Waifu says, would have been sick.
I'm not sure which ones those account for. Is it
CW. W.
Neapolitan Waifu says, coffee, yeah.
I'm trying to think of like W. I couldn't think of any character with a name with W outside of Weiss or Weiss.
Neapolitan Waifu says, sorry it was a mistype.
Is it? It's not W. Oh, it's
Neapolitan
V.
Waifu says, CDFY.
It's V. Okay. That still doesn't give me a fucking clue who the fuck that is. Sorry. I don't know this team. I'm gonna look up the review or I'm gonna look up the teams at least. I know Ruby and Juniper, but
Neapolitan Waifu says, Velvet, Huko, Fox, and Yatsuhashi.
I have no idea who the fuck these are. I've never heard these names. I feel like I've heard Velvet before, but I don't recall if that's even someone I should be thinking about. Okay, I'm looking at them right now. I'm looking at them.
KY_Senpo1 says, well, all the Twitch recaps are in. My top watch streams are Buzz and you, Shiro.
My top watch streams are Buzz and me. You don't even watch streams, do you? Ruby, Juniper. Is this Cradle? Stroke? Strength? Stroke. I don't know. STRQ, which is kind of weird. Team SSN. SSSN. Fuck. Team Coffee. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've seen Coco before. She's like in the very end of like, I want to say season 2, where like they're in like a city, like in the central city or some shit like that, and they're fighting a bunch of fucking bitches. Team Indigo.
KY_Senpo1 says, no, I barely watch streamers. I've been watching a writing streamer late at night, but other than that, I just watch friends.
Gillian's team. What the fuck is Gillian? What do you mean by writing streamer, huh? Watching someone write stories?
Neapolitan Waifu says, Strike, I believe that is the parents' team with Raven, Summer Crow, and Tai Yang.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how you say it.
KY_Senpo1 says, she writes. And I write while having her yap.
I see.
Neapolitan Waifu says, we gotta love yapping.
Oh yeah, the yapping is real. I don't think I can develop that skill, sadly. It's kind of hard to think about something to talk about.
KY_Senpo1 says, you'd think I'd get sick of it, with how much I yap. Neapolitan Waifu says, all streamers should at least have some points in yapping Ingle. KY_Senpo1 says, but yapping is good for writing.
Yeah, gotta get the yap on. Ingle. I didn't even say NGO. It said Ingle.
Neapolitan Waifu says, go to your preacher and call them a professional yapper.
Go to your preacher and call him professional yapper? Why would you do that? Actually, that's assuming that I go to church, which I don't.
KYO_Senpo1 says, bro ain't no way in getting FNAF 2 odds.
He needs to play FNAF now.
KYO_Senpo1 says, it's this Friday. KYO_Senpo1 says, Wyo. Neapolitan Waifu says, which knows you are a furry KYO. KYO_Senpo1 says,
What do you mean by it's this Friday? What are you talking about? Is there like a new FNAF movie coming out or something?
Neapolitan Waifu says, the new FNAF movie comes out this Friday apparently.
Oh.
Neapolitan Waifu says, alright, I have a meeting once I get out of lunch here in 10, so I will chat later. Have fun, everyone.
See you later, Neo. I think I'm gonna be able to finish this mod up pretty soon. It depends on how fucked I'm gonna be when I'm trying to do the hair. Like, how complex am I gonna try to draw it? I'm like
I'm sure I can just keep it down like four layers max. Oops. This is gonna be a problem. This hair is gonna be a problem. I guess I should also ask if the tattoo has been chosen yet or not. You can probably like add a tattoo like somewhere around here. Maybe like right here. Just have a sticking out. Alright. It's time to do your fuck ass hair.
Mm. Oh.
KY_Senpa1 says, it's a crime that they make these hot-ass ladies in Yuma Museum but we can't romance them. A crime I tell you. The new trainer is Woofa Wooga Honk Honk.
What the fuck are you talking about right now? You can't romance them? Who are you trying to romance? The new trainer? I don't know what you're talking about. I get notifications for the game, but I just don't fucking pay attention to it. What's the new trainer? Let's see. Musume. What's going on? Okay. Why is there a tree on my screen? The newest, the one that came out for December 1st till 10 is fucking Kawakami Princess.
KY_Senpa1 says, I can't remember her name. I'm opening the game.
Yeah, the newest one for December is Kawakami Princess. The girl with like pink. the devilish hair vents. Widow's Peak showing and everything. Oh, I didn't know Rice Shower had a fucking new one for October. That's kind of nice. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know Super Creek had one too. Damn, I missed out on October.
KY_Senpa1 says, I got the Super Creek.
For sure. Yeah, Super Creek is definitely...
KY_Senpa1 says, another reason to live.
Oh, digital was in November. Damn. Ugh. Yeah, the newest one is Kawakami Princess. I stopped playing the game for a hot minute. I think I stopped playing whenever digital was about to get released.
KY_Senpa1 says, there we go. I was talking about Riko Kashimoto.
Oh, Riko Kashimoto? Talking about oh, you're talking about trainers. Wait, I'm bugging. I'm bugging, bro.
KY_Senpa1 says, the trainer for the Unity Cup, not any of the horse girls.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. I was like, you said trainer. Riko Kashimoto. Eh. It's alright. She's alright. It reminds me of like
KY_Senpa1 says, keep your trash opinions to yourself, I want to marry her.
yeah, Kyo. I can ruin your whole life by just saying one word or a couple words. She's not real.
KY_Senpa1 says, KY_Senpa1 says, shut up.
Yeah, I don't think I don't really keep up with the trainers.
KY_Senpa1 says.
I really don't keep up with the trainers, to be honest. Oh yeah, talking about trainers. Have y'all played ZA? I was like, I just recently finished ZA, or at least like the main plot. I haven't done the infinite stuff. I just finished ZA like a couple days ago, and I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck was going on. They try to force a whole plot of like megas and stuff like that. I mean, I do like the new megas, but the game is kind of ass. The combat is like just not it. Then the
KY_Senpa1 says, oh, I can't, man, that game looks too awful.
I mean, the game looks visually okay. I think the gameplay is just not there. They try to do this whole like cooldown RPG kind of thing that like Tales of Arise did, but with like your Pokemon. And I'm like, it doesn't work when a good portion of everyone playing Pokemon is like the whole turn-based mechanic thing. It's like everything is based on, you know, stats and like numbers. If we were trying to force a whole cooldown system. They had shit like they had the normal I guess the way that they balanced it was the lower the power, the lower the cooldown, and the stronger the move, the higher the cooldown, which is kind of dumb. It's like, who the fuck cares? Just let the motherfucker spam surf. Who gives a shit? It doesn't change anything. I mean, I guess some of the characters are actually kind of cool looking. But I definitely enjoyed Ultra Moon more than ZA. And I didn't even play Ultra Moon like the original one. I played Randomizer, so I can't even say I like the original one or not until I play that.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, I'm on a Pokemon strike law. I can't keep gifting Game Freak money for bot goms.
I mean, yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't pay for it. I have an inside man named Neo. I'm thankful for Neo.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, lol, the Nintendo assassins are coming for both of you now.
What are you talking about?
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, Nintendo, and their exaggerated hatred for emulation.
Which is fucking hilarious. Because even though they took down like one emulator that I was using earlier, they just remade it under a different name, and what are they gonna do about that one? They're gonna have to sue it again. You can take it down as much as you want, the emulator is gonna keep coming back.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, K'ma go play like 2 games of League, then I have to go pick up Hunter from the airport. KYO underscore Senpa1 says, later bro.
Why are you playing League? What is wrong with you? You're weird, bro. You're weird for playing League. I'm not gonna lie.
KYO underscore Senpa1 says, clearly I hate myself. Bye.
Later, Kyo.
Buzzkillington09 says, I return.
Welcome back, Buzz. Buzz, do you also play League? Or are you like a normal person and don't play League?
Buzzkillington09 says, now, I tried 3 times with KYO and some other friends, but it never hooked me.
Good. He doesn't need to. It doesn't need to hook you. It's only to steal your soul.
Buzzkillington09 says, I know KYO likes that Kiana character because she got her dogs out for free.
What the fuck are you talking about right now? Kiana girl? Is that the one with the ring? I feel like that's the one you're talking about. I never noticed she had her feet out.
Buzzkillington09 says, yeah.
I did not notice she had her feet out. I think I've seen her before. I don't think I've seen the feet. Honestly, I thought
Buzzkillington09 says, she's barefoot, and that's why KYO likes her.
I see. I assumed that when you said barefoot or you saw feet, I was like, this motherfucker plays Briar. That's what I assumed when you guys were talking about, when you were talking about feet. Like, oh, he's talking about Briar. So no, Briar's barefoot, that's for sure. She's barefoot and she's a murderer.
Buzzkillington09 says, it cool that is, but I remember Kiana broke the internet for a little bit.
Iku? What the fuck? I don't know what that is, but I remember Kiana broke the internet for a bit. Did she? I don't think I ever seen Kiana, like, be that popular. I know Briar broke the internet for a minute too. No, Briar, I mean. For sure Briar. I think Briar got a little bit more exposure than Kiana. Like, just just the fucking just the fact that she has her feet out. Hold up, you see this shit? She has her feet out. Briar just has her shit out. So I'm like,
Buzzkillington09 says, I don't get the appeal with feet dog.
I don't either. They just like it, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'm looking at Kiana. I don't think she has her feet out. She has sandals. I think it's just the toes. You know what? This motherfucker's a freak. He probably likes toes more than feet.
It can also just be.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, I mean the dogs are out, so regardless people gonna like her.
It can also be the personality. Oh, my phone. It can also be the personality, because she does look like she's like an Ojo-sama. She's a bitchy princess. She does have that look to her, at least. Briar's just a fucking monster, to be honest. I can see that. I can see why he doesn't like Briar over Kiana. Even though Briar's fucking whole ass feet are out.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, I mean listen, I'm a monster fucker too, but I'm still not into feet.
Why did you have to say you're a monster fucker? What monsters are we talking about here? What monsters are we talking about right now? What's the limitations on the fucking of monsters that you're putting down?
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, you said Briar was a monster.
Yeah. She has like the whole thing where like she eats people. Like she's like a man eater. The whole thing about Briar is like she likes blood and shit.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, oh god, and she's a Black Widow. Crazy.
Oh god, and she's a Black Widow? A Black Widow? What are you talking about? She's just like a... She's supposed to represent like a sea monster that just eats people for their blood. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like her original concept was a chupacabra. Because of the whole blood thing.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, lol. I wish there were more stories and stuff about chupacabras.
Right. I feel like the only time you ever see chupacabras is indirectly being related to like vampires. Which is like, you know, a little bit more boring. Like, yeah, oh, the immortal vampires. Like, yeah. I mean, we've seen that shit for like 100 times. I wish there's like a lot of other monsters that got more presence in media. Like one of my favorite monster types, the Dullahan, is shown like in
Pseudonym says chupacabra is like D tier for cryptids Ingle.
Right, and I was like, it's because it's not no one
Buzzkilling to
wants to
No
write
Mind
about
One
him.
says, there was a chupacabra in the first episode of Venture Brothers.
And that bitch died like 10 minutes in, I bet.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, what's up, Sudi?
Like I was saying, I feel like Dullahan should definitely get
Pseudonym
up
says,
there.
what's up, dude?
Like I wish there was more Dullahans in media.
Buzzkilling to No Mind One says, died like 1 minute and more like lol.
Died like 1 minute in. Damn. It didn't even last the intro.
Pseudonym says, Headless Horseman the Dullahan FR.
The Headless Horseman? I mean, that's basically what it is. It's a Dullahan. The Headless Horseman is just, why does my phone keep doing this? The Headless Horseman is just the name of a specific Dullahan.
Buzzkillington091 says, at pseudonym NM, I got AGF though. That's new. Pseudonym says, huge. Pseudonym says, is it KYO perchance?
Kyo was here earlier. Was it Kyo?
Buzzkillington091 says it's not. And fortunately we're not gay, so we can't be together.
It's not, unfortunately, we're not gay. Are you
Pseudonym says
sure?
Humphrey.
Are you sure about that? With how many comments y'all be talking about fucking each other? Like, I don't know, man.
Buzzkillington091 says, yeah, we're just very flamboyant with each other.
Very flamboyant, very demure.
Pseudonym says, right before Christmas to get ready to drop a bag. Buzzkillington091 says, STG, if we were gay there'd be no stopping us.
Like if there was a tier list of gay couples, you'd be like top 10 gay couples.
Buzzkillington091 says, more like top 1.
More like top 1. Damn.
Buzzkillington091 says, at pseudonym she asked me to get something for her Christmas gift, and then to ask her for something of similar value. She's pretty fair. Pseudonym says, do you know what you're gonna get her? Buskellington091 says, at pseudonym yeah, she asked for a camping tent that's like $100.
A camping tent?
Pseudonym says, she made it easy for you knowing what she wanted. She enjoys the outdoors, that's prime time cryptid hunting.
Yeah, true. You know what? Buzz, next stream, you go out to the woods and hunt for Bigfoot. The Bigfoot hunt.
Pseudonym says, true, bring an Ouija board with you.
Why a Ouija board? There's no spirits in the woods. What are you talking about?
Buskellington091 says, I'm in Wendigo County and I'm not fucking with that thing.
Why not? Why not? You can find the Wendigo. It'd be fun.
Pseudonym says, even better start whistling.
Why does this motherfucker keep saying whistling? I heard it say whistling the first time too when it's trying to say whistling. Oh yeah, Sudi, as the prime TikTok user here, do you know the best voice from like TikTok voiceovers? Because recently this thing got the Streamlabs versions like cut from its list, and now I'm using TikTok voiceovers instead. I'm using Mr. Nice Guy.
Pseudonym says, huh.
Pseudonym says, for the pet.
Yeah, for the pet.
Pseudonym says, I see. Buskillington091 says, we'll go camping and tell each other's fortunes with tarot cards.
Some of these are so ass though. Some of these are so ass. I've never heard of cottagecore in my life, and the first time I heard it was so bad.
Buskillington091 says, no, I like this one. Buskillington091 says, no, I like this one.
I told you, bro.
Pseudonym says, you know how to read tarot cards. Buskillington091 says, nitrogen monoxide. Buskillington091 says, bring the other honor back.
I'm a trickster. I can bring that one back. They're just named random shit that I can't.
Buskillington091 says, what?
Yeah, they just have
Pseudonym says, nitrogen monoxide.
ONR? Isn't that not?
Buzz Killington 091 says, Brother said nitrogen monoxide.
Yeah. When did it say that? Hold up. I need to bring it back. Bring it back. What did you say? Is it? It's just because it said O and R?
ONR.
No. This motherfucker just said nitrogen monoxide for no reason.
Buzz Killington 091 says nitrogen monoxide.
Oh, what the?
Pseudonym says the voices.
What? Why does it say
Buzz Killington 091 says LMAO.
Nitrogen monoxide. What if you just say like a whole fucking a whole chain? Why does it say nitrogen monoxide? It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Just like I'm not gonna lie, this list is like massive. There's also characters I can do. There's Ghostface, Chewbacca, C-3PO, Stitch, Stormtrooper, and Rocket. Ah! I like how the bot didn't even say anything that you said. It said nothing.
Pseudonym says, can you give us an online reading? Pseudonym says, can you give us an online reading?
Buzz Killington 091 says, I need to know who made that voice and string them up like Pinocchio.
Which one?
Buzz
Which
Killington
one?
091 says, I don't have my cards with me. Buzz Killington 091 says, maybe on stream. Pseudonym says, pick up the vibes from Twitch chat.
No.
Buzz
Don't care.
Killington 091 says, the singing one.
The singing one? Oh. There's a couple of singing ones. I don't know why, but... Ooh.
Pseudonym says, damn, they got a pompadour.
Damn, they got a pompadour? What are you talking about? The way they have their hair right now? I'm not gonna lie, I'm basically...
Buzz Killington 091 says, you the Marcus verse.
It's called Storyteller. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Who's this Marcus guy? This is Sudi, I'm just basically copying Mana's model's hairstyle to a certain degree, with the whole hair on the top, and I have like this bun in the back.
Buzz Killington 091 says, Robert, we have to go find my pet rock. Pseudonym says, you stealing.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely stealing for sure. Here, let's try a different one. I'm just fucking around with this voiceover now.
Pseudonym says, in getting robbed in broad daylight. Pseudonym says, in getting robbed in broad daylight. Pseudonym says, in getting that's all.
There's
Buzz
two.
Killington 091 says, Storyteller is my favorite. My vote is for that one.
Damn. There's too many of them that are just singing, I'm not gonna lie. There's one called Madame Leota. What do you think that one sounds like? Oh, actually, nothing about it. Oh.
Buzz Killington 091 says, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
I mean, that one kind of fit.
Pseudonym says, that one sounded a little racist.
A little racist. I want to know what the classic TikTok voiceover is. The one with the woman, like the woman one. I want to know what that one's called. I don't know which one it is. There's like a million of them. There's like some base English. There's one female. There's one female English voice. Wait. I was to say there's only one female voice out like together in the US, UK, and AU, but
Buzz Killington 091 says this voice do sound like it be judging.
that sounds funny as like, bro. There's one called Bay. Okay. Yo, I'm sorry, bro.
Buskellington091 says I mean this one too, but with a bad Mickey Mouse impression. Buskellington091 says fuck the BRB heads.
Oh, that voice is nice. That's kind of funny. I do find it funny that there's no Italian except for one, and it's called Italian 1. It does not have a name. It doesn't have its own section.
Performatapuma says it does for my hearing.
You're hearing peak right now. Good one to use TikTok.
Buskellington091 says, Sudi, go ahead and pick a voice. I trust your judgment.
Oh god.
Pseudonym says, what are the options?
The options? There's a lot. There's a lot. I can just give you the...
Perfotepuma says, hello, I'm Minnie Mouse from Boston. I'm walking here.
Yeah, I think you were a little late on that one, bro. The list is actually pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. I can just screenshot. I can screenshot like a piece of it so you can see it. This would only be like a small portion too, so it's not like you can use it.
Pseudonym says, which one's dancing?
The ones I put. The ones that sing are like at the very bottom of the list. You want a picture of those
Buzz
two?
Killington 091 says, storyteller doesn't.
Yeah, storyteller definitely doesn't sing.
Buzz Killington 091 says, oh, backbeat TW. Pseudonym says, I kind of like this one.
Mr. Meticulous. So we have a vote for storyteller, Mr. Meticulous. Did no one like Ghost Host?
Pseudonym says, try Julio.
Julio. The motherfucker has Spanish in parentheses. Are you serious? Oh shit, I just dropped my pen. I don't know what you want. Julio.
Busquillington091 says, Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his fucking skull and now is stuck in a coma.
Is that the one you want, Sadie? Is that the one you want? Is that the one you want?
Busquillington091 says, LMFAO.
LMFAO. Yep. LMFAO.
Peseudinim says, that's a good contender.
Julio. Is there another one you want to try? Is it like
Peseudinim says, what's kotaje kore like?
You want to try that one? You're gonna be disappointed once you listen to it.
Buzz Killington 091 says, no, please, oh, not that one.
I said it, bro.
Him says, oh, okay, so we're back to singing. To Him says, oh, okay, so we're back to singing.
Pseudonym says, how about Granny?
Granny? What the fuck is that? Granny. It probably is just an old woman.
Pseudonym says, or is that the racist sounding one?
Definitely not. The one you're talking about is Madame Leota. That's the one you're talking about.
Buzz Killington 091 says, wait, go back to the racist sounding one so I can talk shit about the minions. Pseudonym says, how about Lord Cringe?
Okay, the racist one is up. Go ahead and pull out your spiel of minions. I did the Lord Cringe one earlier. It's just like it's kind of like a, I guess it's trying to do like the Deku voice in a way.
not like that, not that into it kind of thing.
Pseudonym says, oh, perfect.
It's kind of, I don't think it's like one-to-one, but it's getting there. Then again, I don't think you can use me for reference because I can't even remember what the Deco voice sounds like anymore. It's been a minute.
Pseudonym says, I need one that sounds just like Pixel Drink.
What the hell's Pixel Drink? Do I need to look this up?
Buskillington091 says, these fucking little stocky yellow are scum of the earth. They don't even have a real language. They just stole it from other cultures. There are so many of them that they're all going to steal our important jobs.
Okay. Okay. Is this the guy you're talking about? Bro, I can't watch this. I'm only 10 seconds in and I'm fucking cringing listening to this fucking shit. How the fuck do people listen to this shit? It'd be kind of funny if that wasn't the list, but I don't think it is, sadly. It'd be kind of cool if there was like voice actors added into the list, but there's none.
Buskillington091 says, listen to what?
Listen to what? Oh, she mentioned Pixel Drink, and I was like, what the fuck is Pixel Drink? It's like a YouTube channel or something like that. And they're just like voice actors. They're trying to imitate My Hero. And I just heard the Deku voice and I just immediately cringed. I immediately cringed.
Pseudonym says, I sent a TikTok.
Yeah, I see that. Which one's this open with?
Buskillington091 says, we should listen to Dracula Flow.
Dracula Flow? Fuck. It would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? She sent this right now.
Pseudonym says, you should look for an LTG voice one.
Plus Ultra Meal?
I should probably mute this real quick.
Do you guys have the... There's no Plus Ultra Meal, huh? Okay. Here, I'll just get the 10-piece chicken nuggets with the barbecue sauce. You want the medium large? Get the large, Deku.
Pseudonym says, was that SoundCloud, hunk?
Yeah, I use SoundCloud. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Sorry, my friend Kachan was just... He thinks I should get the large. We'll just get the large meal. What do you want, Kachan? Give me a McShake.
Bro, I can't.
Kachan wants a strawberry shake. What size should I do? Make it big, nerd. I got a big sweet tooth. Okay, puppy, I'll get you the large shake for Kachan.
Bro, what the fuck? I hate these motherfuckers doing this shit.
Buskillington091 says, I can barely hear it.
Oh yeah, because I didn't raise the volume on the stream. Yeah, I use SoundCloud. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Yeah, I'll replay it by raising and then raising the volume so you can hear yourselves.
I think I'll have the plus ultra meal. Do you guys have the? There's no plus ultra meal, huh? Okay. Here, I'll just get the 10-piece chicken nuggets with the barbecue sauce. You want the medium large? Get the large, Deku. I'm trying to watch my figure. Need to
This
bulk up.
motherfucker's schizophrenic.
So damn weak. Oh, sorry, my friend Kachan was...
Buskellington 091 says, LMFAO, what a fucking loser!
What do you want, Kachan? Give me a McShake. Strawberry. Make it sweet. Kachan wants a strawberry shake. Okay, what size for the shake? Make it big, nerd. I got a big shake. Okay, puppy, I'll get you the large shake for Kachan.
I'm loving the fact that the fast the drive-through guy is like not trying to feed into the fucking shit. Another one.
Hey there, nerds! Welcome back to my channel.
EUZZKILLINGTON0911 セスライクセイガとカマアストゥーシーオンリーワン流ドインザカ
Got the green paint, got the orange paint, put it in your face like Drake's Drake. Oil! Oh my god!
Buskellington 091 says, "Oh God, this voice is funny, but I can't understand anything."
The voice. It's just a Japanese trying to say English words.
Fucking control it? I'm fucking fully covered in oil, Kachan.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, here goes, nerd!
Oh, I can't, bro.
It's too much! I can handle it! Anything you can do, I can do better! Ah! Oh, shit! Time for bottle number 2. Howitzer!
I'm glad my model died. You can't see me. You can't see my model, but it's clipping out all over the place as I put my hands in my face. Oh my god.
You already know, Deku.
Nah.
Pseudonym says, "Now that's a stream." Buskellington 091 says, "This is the start of a porn parody. You can't tell me otherwise."
Oh my god, bro. Honestly, bro, at that last moment, I was like, this guy is about to like throw it back, but no, he just threw it away.
Pseudonym says, "Oh, your late Bach Udaku been a thing."
Oh, your late Bakudeck has been a thing. Don't tell him about the fucking yaoi shit, bro. The fuck. There's one called Jesse. I don't know who the fuck Jesse is, but it's called Jesse. Also, you said something about Dracula car. Ow, my eyes. I need to go full screen. Hello?
straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to.
This fucking show was so funny, bro. Hold up. I guess that voiceover doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work. Let's go back to like, I don't know. This is giving Burger King crown on the plane vibes. I mean,
to do it to them, Snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep.
I don't understand some of these bars, bro. I'm like, yeah, no, he's cooking. Like, my money long. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Hey, I'm TK with Miari. Yeah. You proud of that? What is up? You proud of getting Miari to Tekken King, knowing that no one knows how to fight the character because she's like a new one that just came out for Tekken 8. You feel proud of that?
Perfra Tapuma says, spamming running to one Lamphao.
Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. It literally is just, Azucena's running 3-2. It's the same thing.
Perfra Tapuma says, brother, no one will ever know she's gonna be like Eddie in a month.
Bro, no one will ever know she's gonna be like Eddie in a month. What are you yapping about, bro? If you've been playing Tekken as long as I have, you know Eddie. You know Eddie if you've played Tekken as long as I have, so your statement is irrelevant. I know Eddie. Do you know Eddie, Puma? Do you know Eddie?
No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Perfectepuma says, no
that
one
pussy
knows
better
Eddie.
stank, otherwise I don't want it. Popped a perk.
The first time I can say this skill issue.
Buzz Killington 091
got
says,
straight
I know
to fucking
Eduardo.
that pussy Dulce. Smoking fentanyl. Lace cereal
Perfectepuma
milk.
says,
I see
you just
God.
think you do
This
SMH
shit
my
ain't
head.
nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah, we getting that.
I don't know why I
Buzz
think
Killington
that bar
091
is so
says,
fucking
I've
disgusting.
been known Eduardo since Tekken 3.
That fucking bar is so disgusting, bro. I mean,
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting,
screaming, crying, pissing, shedding,
shooting ropes.
shooting ropes.
Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Smoking a Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips
0911
head
says,
runs.
BRB.
She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot. When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel Optics got me seeing shit. I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I smoke real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy
I wish there were
slime. That
aliens
coochie
so
doing
I would
it for
have
me,
more
slime.
things to
They
fuck.
thought they could stop a demon, I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding, the scope gleaming. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ass so fat, I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, because I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy.
Oh my god, bro. I'm already lost. I'm lost. What's this?
The level of rage that entered my body this morning when I woke up and saw this image of Yuji Nobara and Megami was unlike anything I've ever felt before. I'm gonna ask this question once again. What has Megami done to deserve this level of hatred? You know, I actually woke up today feeling super energized and excited to make some JJK videos for the day after getting that incredible chapter, but 5 minutes after waking up, I saw this image on the timeline and my day was immediately ruined. Like, why is Megami looking like he ate the 10 shadows? Why is he magically 3 feet shorter than he was in the past? And why is this man summoning Maharaga in a group picture? I will tell y'all why. It is because this is not a real image. It is a fan art. Fake. Someone really took the time out of their day to create what could have been an incredible fan art of the OG trio finally being reunited again, but they decided to let the hatred in their heart take over their body to create this abomination. If I see this image in any of my comments on any platform, or if you think it's funny to tag me in stuff like this, I will be banning you for life and spawning a fully adapted Maharaga on your firstborn. Do not play with me.
Not to say like spoilers or anything, but like, isn't Megami dead? I thought he was dead. Oh,
kind of see the comments a lot.
Pseudonym says he got slimed.
He got slimed, so he's dead, right? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Megami was dead. Like, reunited, the motherfucker's dead. Of course, Megami's not in that picture. Oh, fuck. Where the hell did my pen go? Oh, here it is. Here, I'll have this like YouTube or browser things sticking like half. You know what? I can just make it smaller. Now thinking about it.
Buzz Killington 091 says, Megami got Megud.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Or, Megud. Megud? Megud got Megud. Oh, yeah. I guess we still have to cycle through these voices.
Buzz Killington 091 says he got slimed and now he's goo.
I can't believe that I looked up Deku TTS and there's already a voices exist. Oh, I don't want to use it, to be honest. Oh. Yep. Ah.
Buzz Killington 091 says, don't you dare change it to Midoriya TTS.
I don't have that one, so I can't even do it for you.
Buzz Killington 091 says, I will self-annihilate.
Yeah, I don't have it, so it's not like I can change to it when I feel like it.
Perfratepuma says, do it RN.
Like I said, I don't have it. I can't just change it. The TTS is only... Let's see, Windows...
バズキリントン091 says, Thank Christ.
Yeah, Streamlabs is just not working, so... All I can do is use... TikTok right now. Like I said, do it right now. What, you want me to like get a TTS? Wait, okay, hold on. Let's see if it will actually say shit like.
This year for Christmas I want Buzz Killington no.
Yeah. It actually.
I will self-annihilate.
Why is it so quiet? Hold on.
I will self-annihilate.
Buzz Killington 091 says, what?
I will self-annihilate. I will self-annihilate.
Wait, can you hear it, or do I need to raise it? I need to raise it on my
I'll raise it a little bit.
I will self-annihilate. Buskillington091 says, LMFAO.
I will self-annihilate. I mean, words. There's no like
Buskillington091 says, I can barely hear it.
I mean, yeah, I can barely hear it myself too.
Buskillington091
it's
says,
pretty quiet.
NDM, now I can hear it fine.
Yeah, that's pretty quiet to begin with. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just open this shit up whenever I feel like it. For you. Do we wanna like sit here and scroll through TikTok? I for some reason it's giving me a For You page and I don't fucking use the thing. I can like crop it a little bit, hold up.
Pseudonym says, so when you're doing your rank placements and rivals...
I can do it now. I'm more like working on the model than trying to like play games right now.
Pseudonym says, deadass?
Deadass? What are you trying to say? You trying to like get me to fucking play you here now? What are you talking about? This is bad crop job. Why? Why? Fucking second thing I scroll into. What the fuck? I don't use TikTok and this is the second thing that comes up. What are you talking about, fanboys, right? What's going on?
I put glue all over my keyboard, waited 24 hours, and now it's clean like new.
Wait, what?
Step.
I hit diabetic. I don't wanna. I wanna. I wanna choke. I want you to touch that. I hit diabetic. I don't
The fucking child. Not a child knew. She's a fucking. She's just. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What is how is this a life hack? Huh? I'm not gonna lie, this is pissing me off. The fact that like they
Pseudonym says that they're gonna explode.
that's not even the first problem I have. The first problem is the fact that they wasted a whole brand new fucking tube of toothpaste. Toothpaste is so fucking expensive. Why the fuck are you wasting the whole bar like that? Why are you wasting that shit? Oh my god. Okay.
Yup, and I do. Let me know, girl, what you wanna do.
How'd you get in there?
Yup, and I do. Let me know.
Pseudonym says, is it? I get that shit cheaper free.
Is it, or I get that shit? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of shit you're getting and for what reason. Because I have to, as a chronic sensitive teeth kind of guy, I had to buy Sensodyne, which is like somewhat expensive compared to like, you know, Colgate. Wait, this is a car. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there some... Hello? How'd you get so much sand in your car? And why is it dry as fuck?
Pseudonym says, train your teeth, start chewing ice.
No, I mean, I can. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I can, but it's only because of the fluoride from my toothpaste. If I start going back into using Colgate or some shit that doesn't have the fluoride, I'd probably start feeling a lot of pain in my teeth.
Hey man. Hey, would we be able to spray your helmet down there? Yeah, your helmet. Super, yeah? That's okay? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yo, hey man. Would you be able to paint this for €20?
Like,
Here's the 20.
That easy, bitch.
Thank you,
I need
bro.
my teeth so I can eat more chicken. That's kind of cool.
Oh my god, this I love Oh my god,
What the fuck is that? Okay. Is this motherfucker?
What?
Yeah, I know this guy. You've seen it before. Oh, fuck. Is these fucking videos? Alright. Ew, please stop. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this shit, bro. Oh. I'm looking, not respectfully. Yo, get the fuck off my motorcycle, what the fuck? What's the hell do we matchbox art? There's nothing art about this, it was a line of
Pick and roll, young flame, he in sicko mode. Pick and roll, young flame, he in sicko mode.
Are you that guy from Career Ladder?
Yeah.
Can you guess my career?
Wait, what is this? How did it today talk are you?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours. Run to me, confess your love, at least just say confess your love.
Yeah, I've heard this song.
One little soda pop, you're all I can think of.
What the fuck is this?
You're
I don't know what the fuck this. I guess. You see, I think this is because it's new. I have not watched or listened to anything really. What the fuck is this?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now,
Cross my heart, hope to die. To my lover, I'd never lie. Hands up, Gabriella.
Some of these don't make any sense, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the last one is.
Okay. Yeah. Linux, what?
Wait, what did you cover with?
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
This For You page is like plugged. It's just what the browser gives me. Yeah, I'm not logged in or anything.
Buskellington 091 says
Sabrina
Carpenter.
Yo! Oh no!
Pseudonym says Sabrina Carpenter.
I love AI. AI is so fun.
Yo! Oh no!
Pseudonym says, I've seen the eyes, would you like? Buskellington 091 says, they've got you.
She was showing her hair an absolute woman in this body. I was like, she didn't show the woman. I'm trying to look. Oh, you. What the hell? Why you? Oh, I don't feel. Is that safe?
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, is it safe to perm your hair while it's wet? What the fuck are you talking about?
Smash through the ceiling cause I'm reaching for the stars. This is how the story goes. I guess this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it's so
Lightly moist hair. Motherfucker is drenched.
I don't know nothing but no ice on the phone. 40 something Billy sucks, I'm so I've been told. Highway to heaven, I'm just cruising by my lung.
What? I don't know what's going on.
Oh Lord, why I feel like I already know her. Why I feel like she been around before I blowed up. You know I'm fuck with niggas at all, so it's like every time you roll up, the only time I show love. And we don't do pink shit on CC. Oh Lord.
Are these car? No, wait. I'm gonna say, are these car companies? No, they're just companies in general. Why is Ford so up there? Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, why is Walmart? Holy. Huh? The table is your plate. I don't know how I feel about this.
Pseudonym says, shit.
I mean, it does look good, but I'm like, I don't know how I feel about, you
Pseudonym
know.
says, wait, wait.
No, it's seafood. It's seafood.
091 says, they replace the table cover every meal.
Oh, yeah, I guess that will make
Pseudonym
sense,
says,
yeah.
at the end,
It does look like they have like a small little basket of wings.
Perforatapimus says, why are we waiting, Reels?
We're just watching reels.
I'm looking at the view, trying to take it all in. Pause. Rich, sexy, ugly, baby, kinda love me, kinda hate me, fit, ask your lady, oh my god, I'm almost famous. Rich, sexy, ugly, baby, these bitches still can't take me.
Goodbye means that you're losing me for life. Goodbye.
Interesting.
This is the part I'm nervous about. Oh no.
Oh, this motherfucker. I've seen this before. What is he doing?
I'm cooked.
Hey, hold up. Hey, you right. Yes, sir. Ooh, you right. You right. Baby, you right. You wrong.
Guys, I'm going to get a haircut. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Ida, what are you doing?
Wait, what happened? I think I'm gonna cut your hair.
Oh. T-shirt.
What do you think? It's okay? Yeah, no. It's good.
Chelsea gonna fix it? No. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
And this is my hair now. What is that? I paid $40 to look like Humpty Dumpty.
This is the part I'm nervous about.
Okay, let's see the nails. They look normal. I don't know why they're black at the end. Perfect teeth. I don't know.
Pseudonym says, intruder.
What's going on? How can I help you? How can I
Is
help you?
Intruder like some kind of lore that I don't know because I don't be on TikTok or something?
How can I help you? Why are you videotaping? What do you mean?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, nothing beats.
It's a reference to no, I'm not a human, just an indie game.
Oh.
I was hate crime 5
I
times
guess
in one
that's
night,
true.
okay? 3 of them by Trump supporters.
What happened to you?
Okay, for one of them, I was just walking, and then I see this truck full of 4 white men pass by me, MAGA apparel, everything, you know. And then...
Did they say this is MAGA country?
Buskling to no no one
anyways,
says, I
they
had to
drove
leave for
past
the
me and
hair
they were
shit.
like-
If that was having me laugh my fucking ass off, I can't be laughing crazy like that at work.
The hair shit? What are you talking about, the hair shit? Done with the haircuts?
Then I know you see me watching. Then I know you see me watching love.
The kind of shit my boyfriend
Then
does
I know
when
you see me
I'm already
watching.
overstimulated. What are you talking about?
Then I know you see me watching
no one
love.
says, when they were cutting
Then I
their
know
hair
you
and
see
shit.
me watching.
Oh, yeah.
Then I know you see me watching.
Dear basketball, from the moment I started rolling my dad's tube socks and shooting imaginary game-winning shots in the Great Western Forum, I knew one thing was real. I fell in love with you. A love so deep, I gave you my all.
Cheese bottom heavy, for sure.
Huh?
I just want to return the pumpkin.
What the fuck? Is this allowed on TikTok? Why is there a whole ash flash in the pumpkin? I don't want to watch the rest of this. Why does it say AI right here? Wait, why does it say AI in the title? Why does it say AI there? Oh, right. Alright. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm not trying to look.
Buskillington 091 says, yeah dog, It just came like that.
What you looking back for? I just felt a type of energy. But nah, we can't break up. We can't break up. Come on, you know we can't break up. Come on. Why how the fuck would we ever break up? Like, I'm going to fuck one of your friends.
This the whole thing.
S का डिफरेंशिएशन 1 तो यहाँ पर ये हो जाएगा आपका s प्लस 2 का होल स्क्वायर इज इक्वल टू 0 ये हो जाएगा ये भी आपका इस साइड चला जाएगा तो ये हो जाएगा 0 राइट बचेगा आपका ऊपर वाले को जब आप सॉल्व करोगे तो मैं यहाँ पर डायरेक्ट वैल्यू दे रहा हूँ s क्यूब प्लस 5s स्क्वायर प्लस 8s प्लस b इज इक्वल टू 0
Why? Wait, hold on. You just pulled a gun out of nowhere. Oh, fuck no. I don't want to watch these.
Sunshine, I'm assuming that my sister is dead. She's clearly dead. Oh, is that not my sister right there? Brandon, Nanny just told me she was dead. Nah, that's a ghost. That's definitely a ghost. That's Sunshine, I'm assuming that my sister.
Wait, hold on. Was that a Windows shutdown? Not a window.
She's clearly dead. Oh, is that not my sister right there? Brandon, Nanny just told me she was dead. Nah, that's a ghost. That's definitely a ghost. That's
Nuns were gone. That's kind of cool.
Go, baby. Let's go. Oh.
Swag. I'm like, oh y'all, some kid.
I see a woman. That is a woman naked.
I didn't give up my airline seat to a pregnant woman. I was on a 5-hour flight to visit my...
Buskellington 091 says, somebody get security on security.
You think that those computers are like logged? So like, you know, eventually they'll just get caught because, you know, it's, you know, logged. Who the fuck does that? Wait, who the fuck what?
Buskellington 091 says, they 100% are.
I just wonder why they just slam into the machine. Yeah.
Buskellington 091 says, the IT department can see all that shit.
Yeah. They see me whenever I open up Reddit, for sure.
Pattern.
What did you say?
Your tattoo, it's a pattern.
You're seeing things.
Buskellington 091 says,
My brother was
even if it's a
framed. I
personal
did everything I could to
if
get
you
him
logged
out.
into the
So
network,
I
they'll
committed
be
a
able to
crime on
see
purpose
you.
to get myself sent to the...
Don't be like that. Be like this. Yeah. His prison is dead. I broke his little heart. He a crybaby. Don't be like.
She couldn't do the what's the chick's name? Yarishi. She couldn't do that.
How many
Yarishi
gates will it take to protect Doggo?
Yeah, he killed the dog.
Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlelas.
Why does it feel like it goes backwards? Huh? No, that is disrespectful to the woman, bro. Why did you give her a hair on her shit? What the fuck is that? Oh.
Pseudonym says, to my final boss.
No, okay. This is obvious a place to put produce. But why does the room look like a bathroom? Are we not in the bathroom? Are we putting the produce in the bathroom? This tile up the wall, bro. Unless that's the kitchen that has tiles up the wall. What the fuck?
I bought a new house, but when I got there, I realized I might have just made the biggest mistake of my life. It all started a week ago. Me and my broke friend came up with this $1 million idea. Buy abandoned houses, fix them up, and flip them for 10 times the price. Easy, right?
Buy $1 million house and flip it for 10 million. I don't care how much you think you can like fix that shit up. No one's buying it for 10.
I found this mansion online. Huge yard, decent structure, even a pool, listed for $7 grand. I thought I hit the jackpot. Didn't even think twice and just bought it. When I showed up, instant regret. The place looked like no one had touched it in forever. But I tried to stay positive.
Well, actually, 7 grand? You can buy a house for 7 grand? I mean, even if it's abandoned, it's still a good place because it's just a land. 7 grand. You can definitely do something with that.
Small, I told myself. The pool can't be that bad, but it was worse. We were broke, so we did it ourselves. Scraped, scooped, swore a little. Arms dead. But slowly, the pool started coming back to life. Found some stones in the muck, might use them later. Gotta make the paint aesthetic, right? At day 2, I woke up sore in places I didn't know existed, but there was no turning back now. Next challenge, the roof. From the ground, it didn't look that bad. But once I climbed up, bro, it was a jungle. Moss, leaves, branches, even a bird's nest. And a random sock? Don't ask. Every step felt like a gamble. Old tiles cracking under my feet. Wind blowing just enough to make me question my life choices. One wrong move and I'd become part of the renovation. Hours of scraping, brushing, and cursing later. The roof actually looked kind of amazing. By evening, it was time to tackle the garden. We cleared weeds, trimmed bushes.
Yeah, I feel like you can definitely make a home for yourself for 7 grand. I feel like that's such a fucking steal. Even if it does look somewhat abandoned, you can definitely fix it yourself.
And found this old stone path buried under the dirt. And if the I bought
yeah. What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Trust me, I got nothing for you other than love. I can see it in your eyes.
Ready, set, go.
Damn. What the...
Ready.
Wow, Lacey, he's hitting. The chip really like. Right here on it. Wow, Lacey, he's hitting.
Refit your dog. Wait, what happened to his thing? Yeah, we support women beating the shit out of their man, for sure. I think I'm done now. I think I'm done now. Yep. That ruined it. You ruined it. I keep losing my pen. Ooh. I think I'm gone for too long. Oh, I was only meant to stream for 4 hours. Now it's 6. Fuck.
Pseudonym says, "Nah, you gotta start at 6 a.m." Pseudonym says, "Like the schedule says."
What are you talking about? Oh.
Buzz Killington 091 says, "Marcus is back."
Marcus is back. Yeah, Marcus is back. I can't even go that deep. The schedule, I use the schedule to show when I will start. I literally never mention how long I will be streaming. It literally just shows. Even in my about section, it's like I'll start the stream between 6 a.m. and whatever the fuck I choose.
Bus Killington 091 says, you'll know what videos I'm talking about even.
The Marcus person you're mentioning? No. I don't know who Marcus is.
Pseudonym says, is it the VR chat ones?
VR chat?
Bus Killington 091 says, Bus Killington 091 says, ye. Pseudonym says, Toye I insta skip this thing in my anus.
I'm sorry.
Marcus, please. Marcus, please.
It didn't work.
You can't come into work.
How have you been?
I'm good, Marcus, but I really don't think you should come into my job. I'm no offense, but everywhere you go.
Bus Killington 091 says, raise volume pulse.
Marcus.
They've taken Jimbo James.
Who is Jimbo James?
Don't understand what Jimbo James has done.
Okay.
Pseudonym says,
look,
TikTok
I'll go
keeps
around
trying
and,
to recommend me this, reasoned with, and I stay scrolling to make amends.
Oh, okay. Look, do you want me to go over the intercom and ask if anyone's seen a Jimbo? Where are you going?
That rat.
What rat? Oh, there is a rat.
Hello, welcome to Kmart.
What's happening?
Robert, help.
What?
I just have a question. Our associates will be glad to help you anytime.
What happened?
The fuck?
There's been numerous injuries.
Can't wait to see snurs on the internet. Sweet.
What do you mean there's been multiple injuries? Marcus, please, Marcus, listen, we gotta talk, alright? I really
Salted seasoning, Robert.
Marcus, look, I don't want to lose my job. Whatever you need, let's just go get it real quick. We'll get you out of here, in and out like a fast food Are you touching me? In and out like a fast food restaurant. We'll get you out of here super fast, alright? What do you need, Marcus? You needed some cream or something? What else do you need?
Some big questions, you know. I'm not saying we can't. I'm not saying
we need to clean up my goopy sticky discharge.
What?
Have you guys seen anyone named Jimbo James?
I haven't, but there is like 7 to 8 people trying to like apply for a job here.
Hey Marcus, I gotta get to work.
I'm not going in for an interview. I work here. I'm Turdwig.
Shoot this one.
Turdwig. Okay.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Marcus,
please don't shoot me.
We don't need to. I'll ask him to leave the store. We really don't need to resort to violence.
Please don't shoot me. Don't make me leave. This is my only job. Please. I can't turn. Don't do that. This
Look,
is my only job.
I need you to make sure that Marcus gets whatever he needs. All right. And that we get him out of here before the cartel comes here, okay? I'm gonna go do some interviews, okay? All right, Marcus, this guy's gonna take care of everything you need, all right? Is there something on the ceiling? What's he doing? Is he collapsing?
Get up.
Apologies.
I grab you, get up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm sorry.
You're fine, man. All right, I'm gonna go do those interviews now. All right, this guy's gonna take care of everything.
I'm going to fuck you.
Okay.
What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll go ahead and just not do that. I'm not watching the rest of that one.
Bus Killington 091 says, LOL.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid. I'm gonna raid out. Raid.
Bus Killington 091 says, he'll do flips and shit too.
I think most VR chat users do that shit.
Since everyone has access to like animation and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll raid out. Get them.
My back.
Bus Killington 091 says, nah, I mean I think he's got the full body tracking suit.
Oh, that's kind of cool.